Hello, buddy. How are we all doing? On a fine Sunday afternoon. Yo, knows. Thanks for spiel arriving. Yeah, today's the day. What do you mean, copium? Yo, what's up, Megami? Why are we coping? There's no cope here. We've just been, faking it this whole time. We could have won whenever we wanted. And we have a fiber brownie? How do we lose? There's no way. Impossible. Daylight savings time already messing with you? Yeah, we should just not, have to do that. Like, just leave it where it is now. Where there's more sun. And just, don't change that. I feel like that's not that big of an ask. Yo, knows. Thanks for the 50 stream streak. Holy. Alright, let's do it. Let's play the video game. Starting off strong on Bug Island. Yo, Moon, thanks for assault arriving. I hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, William? How's it going, dude? Yo, Fink, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Why is Bug Island next to the Trashific Ocean? Bug's kind of fun. It's just hard. Nimble Anarith Yama. Like, I would rather do... In terms of the difficult types, I think Bug's the one I'd like to probably play the most. Eggs, waffles, and an apple. Let's go. I had some bagels for breakfast. Miss the New York bagels. They're so good. So tasty. Burmy, tarantula. Alright. I'm not in love with what they showed us there. They didn't show us our gamers. Where's Cricketot? Where's Relor? Where's Snom? The big three of the bug tent. You get 24 bagels and ziplock them into your backpack. That's so funny. Honestly, worth it though. And then you could just freeze them and then like thaw them out when you want more bagels so they don't go bad. Unless you just straight up eat like 24 bagels and by the time they go bad, which is also possible because bagels are so tasty. End up eating 2 bagels a day for a while. Yeah, I already had 2 bagels today. I got a dozen bagels today, and I already had 2. And I'll probably have another one later. Cause like they're just gonna be sitting there. Like come on. Egg everything. Egg everything's good. Egg everything's really good if you get like a sausage, egg, and cheese on it. Egg everything. Oh. Oh. Gotta make sure you eat them while they're fresh. Yep. Place by me, it's not quite as good as classic New York bagel, but it's as close as I'm gonna get without importing that Manhattan water. Yo, Goose. Only thing you miss about New York is the fresh bagels. I've said this like several times on stream, quite a bit. If you ever come to New York, the pizza does not matter. Get bagels. You can get pretty good pizza most places. Just get the bagels. Alright, that thing is terrible. Sucker for a nice sesame seed bagel with butter. See, I feel like I don't really want just sesame seeds on my bagel. I'd rather just have a plain bagel than just a sesame seed bagel. Yes, New York has the best pizza, but it also has the worst pizza, and unless you know where the good pizza is, you're gonna be disappointed. There's also just, like, a wide variety of types of pizza, too, right? Like, the way it's cooked and stuff. And even living in New York, I'll be honest, like, sometimes Domino's is just hitting better than, like, an actual pizza place. Not every time, but once in a while, it's just like time to get a nice greasy pan pizza and some cheesy bread from Domino's, and I'm gonna be real happy about it. And a lava cake, the chocolate lava cakes. Show your hospital ID badge, get 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $5 with a 2 free liter. Oh my. I said a 2 free liter instead of a free 2 liter, but yeah, you know. That's actually such a good deal for the hospital staff. It's like, you can just go get 2 pizzas, and then you just have pizza left over. Stab Silverwind Barrage Dragon Dance. Does Stab Silverwind get us 2 levels? The thing is, like, I have no moves on that Cricket Tot, right? Like, if it evolves and it doesn't evolve into a Mon that would get moves quickly, then we're just in so much trouble. If it evolves into a Mon that... I don't know. That's such a bad moveset. Yo, Patel. Hell yeah, we're doing a bug run. To start the day, a big bug run. Everyone's favorite. Man, there's not a lot of options that I want. So maybe we are gonna do more Cricket Tots. I think the Cricket Tot moveset is really hard to cope though. Because if we don't learn a move by like level 12, we're just kinda cooked. My favorite, at the very least. Bug is fun, I agree. There's like a lot of quick evolutions and like fun guys that you can pick from. So I don't think Bug's bad. I'd much rather play Bug than like Dragon or one of those kind of types. Yo, Toilet, thanks for the 75 stream streak. Holy. We'll catch another Cricket Tot, since there's really not a lot of options. Tried Bug on A3, and AI traders having items is sure a time. Yeah, I don't know, I think Bug is fun. I think getting the quick evos is really, like, one of the coolest parts. Because, like, yeah, your little guy might not be the best. But, like, what if he just evolves instantly and then he is the best? Guess we have to go see what that last Mon is in this other set of grass here. You're happy you got up now? I'm glad that you're happy that you got up, Shub. Get to see my favorite streamer, JoeJoeBeans. Yo, that's me. Holy. Yeah, exactly, Moon. What will that little guy turn into? Ooh, a Shelmet. Alright, we'll catch this. Played Monster Hunter with LD yesterday. For, which one? He was playing World, right? I feel like I was watching him. I was lurking on his stream when he was fighting the mountain thingy. What the hell is the thing's name? I hate that fight where you have to shoot the cannons at it, and then you fight Nergigante on its back. Huh. He switched to longsword off of bow. Bow is interesting. Like, it's hard to use, but like once you understand it, it's like pretty good. Alright, I think we might catch another Shelmet. Just to see. All the weapons are good? That is true. All the weapons are like usable for sure. There's like no weapons that are completely unusable or anything. Some just take more time to learn and understand how to use than other ones, or have like a higher skill ceiling. And some are easier to start with. Gone back and played Rise in a really long time. I kind of want to, but I don't know. Rise was like... Not Rise. Is that the one that just came out? No. What's the one that just came out? That's not Rise. Is it Rise? What the hell's the name of the one that just came out? Wilds. Yeah, I want to go back and play Wilds. Kind of. Just because, like... there's so many updates now, but the thing with Wilds was, it kind of felt like every fight was just the same, and there wasn't really any nuance to the gameplay, and you just kind of beat the shit out of the monster, and didn't have to do, like, any strategy, really, and then it just died. Not Rise. I'm talking about Wilds. Rise is the one that came out in between, right? It came out after World, but before Wilds. And was like a Switch exclusive first. I'm talking about Wilds. Like, I still like Wilds. It's still fun. But it just felt like World had a little more depth to like what you needed to do and how to prepare for like how you had to prepare for the hunts. See, I didn't play Rise, or I played like very little Rise. We're just gonna try this Shelmet. Like, I played a pretty good amount of Wilds. Like, I beat Wilds' main story, and then I grinded the end game for a little bit that was available at the time, and, like, had the best equipment and stuff before any of the patches. So I kind of want to go back now and see what it's like. Now they've had, like, a lot more stuff added. HP cap plus 50 is kind of interesting, because we're gonna give up HP cap after Brock if we beat Brock. What status do we have right now? What status heal do we have? We already have a paralyzed heal, so that kind of makes that less interesting to me. I don't think Fight 5 Forest Wilds is super relevant for us. Like, it's not bad.
Like, I want to take HP cap plus 50, but we also could just work on getting it back if we...
Like, the HP cap plus 50 is a more long-term investment. This is the most consistent still, even though we already have a Paralyze heal. Like, the 2 potions and Paralyze heal is the most consistently good thing. I'm actually gonna take that, because we're slow. So, like, fighting wilds would be bad. And we'd have to give up too many resources to do it. So I think taking the 2 potions is the right thing to do. Oh my goodness, quesadilla. Alright, that shouldn't do that much to us. That's okay. Alright, if I hit myself, I'm dead. Oh, we snap out. Huge. Nice. Being upgraded to a steak quesadilla. I'm dead. Actually, that's like a world I live there. We're the same level. But I was like, okay, maybe he just doesn't have a physical move or won't click it. No, the Shuckle was actually kind of good. Nah, he's too slow, but he would have been fun. We would have got Aerial Ace on top of Tri-Attack Sludge Bomb. Eventually Bone Club Bulk Up would have been so good. Yeah, that Mon might have been... That Shuckle might have been good. Got him on the way out. Hit him with the flame body. Just let him know. Give him something to remember us by. Fire! 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 The one lonely little fire speck on the wheel gets the job done, comes through. Puppy. Nobody say it. I'm gonna take the puppy. So he gets the other guy. I didn't want to give him the Arcanine roll. It's a pretty good puppy. I'm glad everybody's behaving themselves in a time like this. I feel like my camera's tilted, but whatever. I don't care that much. Maybe it's my monitor. Nah. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. I'm probably just gonna send this dog. Unless there's another Doge out there. Insectglaive is a goated in Monster Hunter. Dude, Insectglaive was too big brain for me. I have to do too many things and get, like, too many, different, I don't know, numbers. There's, like, the stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and it depends on, like, where you hit the monster and what you do, and I can't do it. I'm just gonna play Hammer or Switch Axe and hit the dude and hope for the best. Like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield does, like, everything well. Dual Blades is fun, too. Dual Blades is kind of just, you turn your brain off and you just hit the buttons. So I like that one, too. Oh, I forgot to look if there's... That's the whole reason I'm out here. To see if there's another Growlithe. Or if this is the one we have to run. There is not. So this is the guy. Play on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, that seems weird. It's like very much designed to play on controller. I could never play like one of those kind of games on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's fine that you could rebind the attacks. But, I don't know. Movement just seems weird in a 3D space. On keyboard and mouse. For, like, that kind of a game. Where you have to, like, time your rolls and stuff. Gunlance makes more sense for keyboard and mouse, because you could just fucking stand there. So, I get Gunlance. Refuse to spend money to support a controller. I think I've bought 2 Xbox controllers in the last 12 years. I used like an Xbox 360 Xbox controller for, I don't know, I want to say like from 2012 to 2024. And then I've had an Xbox Series X controller since then. That's been like really good. Or maybe I bought an Xbox like Series 1 controller in like 2014, and I used that one. Maybe that's what I had. PS3 controller? Yuck. Actually yuck. Well, that's the problem. You're using a PlayStation controller. PlayStation controllers are awful. Except for maybe the new one. Like, possibly the PS5 one is good. I don't know. I haven't used that one. But I never liked PlayStation controllers. They're too small. And they feel, like, kind of weird. Like, I hated using the PS4 controller for Bloodborne. It was so annoying. Boom, 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 boom. A Logitech controller that lasted 8 years. Replaced more keyboards than controllers. I have had very few keyboards in my life, too. The thing that I've replaced the most is my Guitar Hero guitar. I don't know where you're spending $100 on a controller. Because that's just, like, not how much they cost. If you're spending $100, you're getting scammed. I guess we'll catch a lit Leo. You have to buy two. You said $100 on another controller, implying one controller. This is our guy, Simba. One day he will be the king of Roguemon. Wait. His moveset's insane. Too bad he just sucks. My Logitech controller was $35. Sounds right. Boom, 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 boom. I'm looking at, like, the different kinds of controllers they have now. Like, the difference between... The third-party ones are so funny, because they're just, like, slightly edited Xbox controllers. They're, like, slightly different size. Dude, why would you buy this customized controller for $130? What? Why would you buy this? Just so it has some, like, ugly art on it? Who would do that? The magnet stick? I don't even know what that is. I kind of liked the Switch Pro controller. Felt pretty good, honestly. The only thing I didn't like about it was when I tried to use it for Odyssey speedrunning, it was, like, really hard to mash the A button. So then I switched back to, like, my third-party Grookey controller. Because that was, like, much better at mashing. I mean, this moveset is just so good, man. Like, Stab, Hyper Fang, Bone Meringue, Ice Beam. But, like, he's just not gonna do any damage, man. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's like a stick drift preventative measure. When my last Xbox controller broke, it didn't have anything wrong with the controller. It's just the USB port broke. So it'd like constantly disconnect. Which I'm pretty sure was my fault anyway. Because of leaving the controller plugged in. So it just like got bent over time. Yeah, I'm not taking the controller apart and replacing the USB port. That's not worth it. Or like bending the USB port. I don't feel like doing that. Like, that's way more trouble than it's worth than to just spend the, like, $50 and get a new controller that I can have for another, like, 12 years. Other option is Guts. Interesting. Let's catch one more of these guys. Want to say something here about capitalism, about planned obsolescence, but the thing is, like, it's not really an obsolescence thing, because, like, the controller works forever for me. Like, I haven't had bad experiences with controllers from Xbox at all. Like, the one that broke was because I didn't take care of it properly over the course of 10 years, and it still lasted, like, 10 years. So... that's not, like, a plan. It didn't seem like a planned obsolescence thing. I think Puppy is just better. If it's worth fixing, I'll fix it. If it's not worth fixing, I'm not gonna fix it. Like, I'm not gonna crack open an Xbox controller, take out the USB port, and resolder a USB port. Like, that's crazy. I do not need to do that.
Humans talk a lot of shit about planned obsolescence for beings that have hard-coded age limit in their DNA, and that just fucking kills them when they live too long. Takes 15 minutes tops. You're the person that was just complaining about how anti-controller you are, and now you're talking about fixing controllers to save them from capitalism. Shub, you gotta pick a lane here. Anomaly, how are you? How's the Sunday? I am doing a swell. What's in the starter pack? Powder or snow? That's gonna not be what we take. Take this. Take an antidote. The business model of a controller. I mean, you have controllers that are legitimately bad, like Nintendo Joy-Cons. But then you have controllers that are legitimately good, like the Xbox controllers. I guess we'll take Mud Slap. Called Joy-Cons looks inside, they make me sad. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the bless. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you as well. Might be a little rough on controllers. You're spiking them into the wall and then being like, why is this controller breaking? This thing's a piece of shit. I'm scared Mud Slap would be doing something silly. I got Nimblest. Nimblest. I'm gonna stick with Nimblest. Combine dexterous and nimble into one word. Gamer of fingers. Give those buttons a little butterfly kisses. I pressed the buttons on the Guitar Hero controller pretty hard. On normal controllers, I don't really, though. Endeavor. We're digging. Oh my god, dude. What do you mean? I'm dead! I'm alive. Outplayed. Like, actually outplayed. Oh my god, we're getting outplayed left and right! Okay, wait, I'm slower than him now, though. This Ekans is insane. How did it use all of these moves in perfect sequence? Alright, thank you for finally pressing something that doesn't do irreparable damage to me and my bloodline. There's... How was that? I'm so confused. Does Mirror Move have negative priority? How did he go after me then? He went before me every turn since I've been paralyzed. I'm so confused. What? Yo, what's up, Vance? He's still slow. He outsped us every turn since I've been paralyzed. And then the turn I press dig, he's slower than me. There's no way this is a speed tie. The only turn that he went after me was the turn that he used Mirror Move. He's faster, and you use dig the previous turn, it'll use whatever move you used. But I didn't dig. He didn't... But he didn't see me dig. I used a potion. I'm dead anyway. It saves it from the last time? Weird. Also, did I not try to dig before him on that turn? Didn't I go underground? Am I crazy? And then I came up? Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe my brain just broke.
Yeah, no, there's no world he was slower than me. This would have been pretty good. I can't believe we got Mirror moved. That was certainly something. I can't believe we got absolutely rolled and smoked by Mirror Move, and then got Stun Spored, and then continued to get rolled and smoked by Mirror Move, and then got actually Bone Meringued by a fucking ice cream cone. We didn't make it past the ocean, so it's water time. Ice cream's not supposed to have bones. Yeah, I like my ice cream boneless. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you, Ducklet. That Ducklet has hustle. Not anymore, it doesn't. That Ducklet is never coming back. There's a Basculin W out there, and a Faroki, and a Sobble. Do I want to just take these gamers? Because I'm probably going to catch one of each of them anyway. You know what? Let's just do it. Sobble Drill Peck Body Slam. Pretty good. Good nature, kind of, for the stat spread. Alright, we're not gonna use Feebas. Okay. That's a pretty solid Staryu. This only has Thunderbolt. Sheer Cold as Psychic. Okay, so it's Sobble or Staryu, I think. I think I like Sobble more. I like Sobble's moveset more. And he evolves sooner. Yeah, the physical moves on Staryu are tough. Timu Gekwa. A collectible shub. What do I got? What things are in the household? Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-bum. They kind of cooked with the name Gekwa, to be honest. It's a pretty good name. Look at this. We got a little Grookey. Look how angry he is. Gonna tell me this guy's not, like, the best starter ever? He's gonna bonk you on the head with that stick, and he's gonna laugh about it. He's gonna be so mischievous. Focus. Yeah. Look at him. I don't know what move he's using here. I think this is, like, his signature move thingy. With his like, bonk thing. I forget what it's called. But yeah, I love Grookey. Yo, Echoes. Oh my god, it's Shovel's way cooler friend. Actually, so true. Oh wait, is Staryu faster than Basculin? Yeah, he is. Oh, we're doing one of these? Has an improvised weapon. I love Grookey, dude. Grookey or Bulbasaur, one of the two are my favorite starters ever. It's really close. It's too hard to pick. Bulba, Turtwig, and Grookey. Yeah, Turtwig's really good too. Turtwig's like my third favorite grass starter. But I like Bulbasaur and Grookey more. Mudquip. Yeah, he's smart. He has little quips. He makes fun of you. He plays Quiplash on Jackbox Party and he gets all the votes. Mudkip and Cyndaquil are my favorites. I don't really like Cyndaquil that much. Mudkip's good, though. Chikorita's the best. That's tough that you like the thumb and, like, the worst grass starter ever, but it's okay. I do have an ad coming up here, so I am going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'll be right back. You're serious? Nobody gives Shub any attention. Don't let the bait be believable. Damn, I can't believe Shub committed to this bit so much that they made their own emotes for it and then lied about watching the anime so extensively that they liked Chikorita. It's crazy. I don't want to alarm anybody, but a second fiber brownie has hit the stream. I would never gaslight you. You're gaslighting us. Yeah, the Typhlosion 3D model is really bad. Not having its fire always on was a tough decision that they made for Typhlosion. And also, let's not forget the allegations. Typhlosion's never beaten the allegations. Yeah, I mean, you're talking to somebody whose favorite Pokemon's Lantern, Shub. So, like, I don't think anybody else has that. A water Pokemon? A deep sea water Pokemon? Yeah, but he's so... Okay. He's so cute. And he defies, like, all the logic of an anglerfish. Anglerfish are supposed to be, like, mean and ugly and, like, tricking you into being, you know, I don't know, prey for them. Lantern is just a happy little dude that would light up the undersea, like, the deep, dark waters for you and guide you home. He's just like me. A light in the darkness. He's fishing for the Lantern when Lantern still has my PB. Lantern, Pachirisu to Lantern and Electric Seed is made it to Lance. That's still my PB. Game Freak gonna invade a sovereign nation to distract from the Typhlosion files. Dude, Nintendo's suing the White House for using the Pokopia thing in a tweet. I'm pretty sure it was the final straw. They got him. What am I naming this? This is a Sobe energy drink. Used Lantern a lot in Heart Gold. Nice. I love Lantern. So sick. I just remember being a kid and thinking Water Electric was just such an insanely cool typing. Berry Juice full heal or the potion fight wild. So I'm gonna take the Berry Juice full heal and just toss the Berry Juice. Pyukamuku into Lantern, had a 6 spread, and then Koga put him down with a Mega Mewtwo. I kind of hope that Brout turns into Grass Electric. Just like a speedy emu ostrich kind of bird that like makes electricity when it runs because it runs so fast. We also just don't have a ton of grass and electric types, right? Like, we just have Hisuian, Voltorb, and Electrode, and then the Rotom. Like, Rotom Cut. And that's it. Have Grout stay the same size and just his eyebrows grow. The Eye Poppy Berry and the Garbage. Alright, we'll try a Drill Peck first. That should be fun. Drill Peck him again. Solugma. Still gonna Drill Peck. Alright, I'm going to Octazooka. Get a move here. Endeavor. No. Nice. Big one hit. I feel like I'm not getting as much attack as I thought I would have got, but we don't miss this. Alright, we missed it. We try again. Alright, we missed 2 Mega Kicks in a row because this video game sucks, and I was just trying to save some Drill Peck PP. We don't miss 3 though. Oh, he's drizzling. That has no defense. Just died to neutral body slam. We're only 14. We gotta move at 17. Maybe we fight this guy first to try to get to 17, depending on the XP, to see if we can see that move. PP max. Well, Drill Peck. Gonna be doing a lot more pecking. Avoid the Mega Kick is actually huge, because we might have exploded if we got hit by that. Depends on the Pokemon we fight on this guy, but it'll probably be hard to get to 16, or not 16, 17 here. That's a lot of BST. Hit him with the Shalam. Oh my god, that did nothing. I'm probably dead. Oh, that also did nothing. I guess this is just like all defense. Unfortunately, going to have to use a potion here and risk getting smacked. This is a weird spot to be in, because I don't have any Pokeballs. I think I just two-hit him with Body Slam. Kinda have to. Or maybe we go Mega Kick to try to do as much damage as possible, and then if we miss, it's also fine, kind of. Yeah. Alright, sick. Deerling. I don't think this gets us to 17, unfortunately. Oh my god, dude. That's so stupid. Yo, Kilo Ray. Alright. Sobe energy drink, evolve into... I don't know what you became. A Seadra? Okay, that's good. That's a good BST roll. That's a good Evo roll. Okay. That's a very, very good stat distribution, too. Like, probably would have wanted a little less special attack, but that's okay. I'll take that. That's solid. We can't evolve until after Surge, I think is the first time we get offered a Rogue Stone. But that should be fine. How was Jiggy's in time? What's up, Snorhawk? I didn't finish it yet. We have to go back and see what we gotta do still. We're probably like a third of the way through it. We're in like the 4th world and there's 9 worlds. We could also just get the lucky item roll. Can't wait to see Sobble learn Earthquake at 17. That'd be devastating information to obtain. This Crocnaw also has, like, pretty good defense. Doesn't have, like, great special attack. Pizza or ramen for lunch? Get a nice spicy ramen. I don't know if you like spicy, but I could go for a nice spicy ramen. Little pork ramen with the fried egg. Oof. Oof. Or not the fried egg, the like, whatever, the poached egg, whatever it's called. Gamba going up. Poll going up. Do we beat Barack? 2 minutes. We gotta talk to Jigglypuff. Mrs. Puff! Did you notice something? I already evolved. What do you think about that? We've beaten Brock the last 7 times we've seen him. We're going for the reverse sweep in our best to 10 series. He got us in the first 9, but we didn't let him get to 10, and that's all that mattered. We just needed that little bit of daylight, and we're taking it. I don't know if Jigglypuff believes in us. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if that was sarcastic or not. Sometimes she's a little funny. How's the bag looking? It's not great, right? There's a world I'm putting on Lax Incense for Brock, to be honest. Just to try to maybe give us a little bit of help. Alright, let's do this. As the old saying goes, hey kid, you just blowing from Stupid Town? Oh! Okay, it's not that bad. I'm putting on the Lax Incense. I'd rather give Brock a 5% chance to miss than get a little bit of boosted XP. Or whatever this is. 10%? Is it 10%? I don't remember if it's 5 or 10. Get him! Oh, it has blast. Oh, it has the leaf. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Big Schlam. This is the Ace. Big Schlam. That might be a problem. I need to paralyze this, probably. Nice. No! Dude, that's so annoying. I'm actually just dead to the Leech Seed. We were fine, man, if it just didn't press Leech Seed, or if it got paralyzed on either of those 2 turns. Alright, we might still... No, we're dead. How much does Leech Seed take? 8? Yeah, we're dead. Maybe. I can't take this. I need to have Mega Kick right now, because I need to be able to one-hit everything. Because I would take it over... No, I have to keep Mega Kick to have, like, any chance to win, I think. Oh, no, I'm just dead anyway. It doesn't matter. I have to... The only way we can win is if I purposely don't kill this, hope it uses Present and heals me. That's like our only out here, I think. Could use Pain Split. I don't think it would. I think Brock has smart AI, so I don't think it would use Pain Split here. I'm gonna Octazooka and hope that something good happens. Alright. It had water on the sword. So annoying, dude. Like, we easily win that if the Leech Seed doesn't happen. Gonna be Gyarados. Yeah, the script just got a little confused. Man! Would've got Stab Aerial Ace. Oh, we would've had Stab Drill Peck on fucking Gyarados! No! He would have got Moonlight at 17, so wouldn't have been able to help us at all anyway. Alright, I guess Brock wins the first to 10 series. Needed Moonlight to heal. So true. Congrats, doubters. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Dark type run? First to 11 series is going crazy. Okay. A Gooner. Or a Houndor. We'll take the Houndor. Gobi. Doom. He's not bad. Not bad. Probably has a little bit too much HP. But I don't like Big Inkay when he puffs up for Nightshade. I don't like the way he looks at me. I don't hate this Houndor. But we definitely need to see if there's something better than this. Big Inkay is just Malamar. No. They had to be cooking something crazy when they said we need a new way to make Pokemon evolve, and then somebody stood up and said, I got it. What if they have to turn their DS upside down? I don't even remember how you found out that you needed to turn Inkay upside down. I'm pretty sure an NPC in the game told you somewhere. They made Milcery and were like, what if we spun around really fast? And you could also dump ingredients into it and make different kinds of cake. People think Mega Malamar is gonna set Trick Room on Switch in? Like, that's gonna be its ability? Huh? I thought they data mined the abilities already for all the new megas. Don't make us blow into the mic. They learned their lesson about mics with Chatot. Nothing with the mic will ever happen again. Leaf Blade, Hidden Power, Lick. Interesting. I don't even know. What's Mega Malamar's stat spread? Let me look. Let me look. Mega Malamar stats. Let me get to the leaks here. Mega Malamar. 86 HP, 102 attack, 88 defense, 98 special attack, 120 spadef, 88 speed. Oh my goodness. It is just not good at anything. It is just okay at everything. Oh, that's a bad stats. Doesn't it have contrary, though? Like, doesn't regular Malamar have contrary? Set up dual screens and Trick Room on the Switch. This isn't even a good Trick Room Pokemon. Yo, Henry. This Pokemon's way too fast for Trick Room. This Pokemon is so weird. Because, like, the attack stat's not very good. Like, it's not bad. But it's not, like, 102 attack isn't overwhelming anybody. I guess you could boost before you Mega. With, like, Contrary Malamar. You get, if it doesn't keep Contrary on Mega. Like, you drop a superpower first, you boost your attack, your defense, and then you Mega, but that means you have to, like, risk a turn being normal Malamar. If Mega Malamar doesn't... This thing looks like it sucks. It doesn't even suck. It just... Its stats are too spread out. Like, it has a lot of stats. They're just all too even. Like, this would probably fit the role of... This is gonna be like a support mon. But, like, your Mega Pokemon generally can't be a support mon. Because, like, your Mega Pokemon's gonna have to deal with the likes of Mega Kangaskhan. Or, like, Mega Salamence. Or Pokemon like that. Mega, Metagross that are just doing absurd amounts of damage and stuff, and that, like, you're just too far behind if you're using your Mega slot on a supporting Pokemon. The Hoenn special. Let me see some of these other stat spreads. Who else do we got in here? Mega Greninja. This is, like, barely better than regular Greninja. Yeah, what's up, Robbie? Yeah, we lost to Brock. I'm pretty good, Robbie. How about yourself? Wait, Mega Pyroar might be good. Because Mega Pyroar is going to be really good into Flutter Mane. Or, like, it kind of walls Flutter Mane. Unless Flutter Mane's running Power Gem. No, like, I'm serious. It's it's immune to Shadow Ball, and it resists Moonblast, and it has, like, good special bulk. Kind of. Or it has, like, decent enough special bulk where Moonblast isn't going to do anything while it's resisted, and then it has good special attack and good speed. Like, it's slower than Flutter Mane, and it's slightly lower special attack than Flutter Mane, but, like, I don't know. And then it could use Hyper Voice, right? Does Pyroar get Hyper Voice? Pyroar. So it'll have like a spread move? Yeah. It gets Hyper Voice. Stab, spread, Hyper Voice is good. And then you could have like Stab, Flamethrower. Stab, Flamethrower, Stab, Hyper Voice. Like, I don't know if it'll be the best. It just might be, it might be usable. Oh, they might have done some damage with this Mega Dragalge thing. What? What is this stat spread? Now, if this thing gets into Trick Room, there's a problem. There's gonna be a problem out there. 105 defense, 132 special attack, 163 Spadef with adaptability? Adaptability Sludge Bomb, adaptability Draco Meteor? Stab? Times 2? Hello? With 132 special attack? That thing might be a gamer. And it's not gonna die easily at all. What else we got over here? Oh, Mega Drampa is also a gamer. What? It's like the same thing as Dragalge. It might even be better. Has 160 special attack and 36 speed? And then, like, really good defenses? Sludge Wave also hits your partner. So unless you're using, like, Telepathy Oranguru or, like, something that dodges attacks, that'd be kind of tough. Because you'd be doing so much damage to your partner Pokemon in doubles. Well, I mean, Helping Hand Oranguru with Telepathy boosting your adaptability Sludge Wave kind of goes insane. Wait, hold on. We're theory crafting? We're theory crafting already? Mon's not even out yet? A steel type? Yeah, you could use a steel type. But then, like, the thing is, you would kind of have to build your team more around. I guess you could do Sludge Wave and Sludge Bomb. Support Klefki, baby! Prankster dual screens. Thunder Wave. And we're going crazy. Making that Dragalge unkillable and spamming Sludge Wave. I'm pretty sure Klefki gets Trick Room. I feel like it would. This is a pretty good Murkrow. Ubukis are making a comeback. I mean, people still use Klefki once in a while. It doesn't see, like, zero play. There's just, like, better Prankster Mons. I think is the thing. I kind of like the Telepathy Helping Hand Oranguru. with the sludge wave Dragalge. That's so funny. Because you could run Dragalge could probably, like, this Dragalge could probably just run Sludge Wave, Sludge Bomb, and then Draco Meteor, or Dragon Pulse, and then you run Protect in the last slot, probably. But then you're kind of walled by, like, Steel types with that, but, like, there's not a ton of good Steel types right now. There's a lot of Terra Steel. I guess we'd have to see, like, what happens, or, like, what the next gimmick is. How come I don't get an orangutan as sidekick cheering me on at work? It's so unfair. Man, if this thing had special attacks, this thing would be insane. But, alas, it does not. Who else do we got? Mega Zygarde Complete. I forgot that this existed. Can learn Surf and Scald. Yeah, Surf's another one that hits your own team. But, like, there's a lot more ways around that with, like, Water Absorb and stuff like that. I'm just trying to think of, like, what you would need to do. Dude, Mega Halucha has a really good stat spread. And it's gonna have Stab Fighting, Stab Flying. Hi, Banjo. Dude, you can hear him barking from downstairs. That's crazy. He's barking that loud. Like, I could hear him. I didn't think you guys could hear him. Can learn T-Bolt. I think Dragalge gets really good coverage. But you would, if it gets adaptability as its Mega ability, you'd want to stick with Poison and Dragon. Because you're losing so much power there, right? Because, like, adaptability's 2 times Stab. So, like, Sludge Bomb goes to be 190 power. So that's strong. That's stronger than, or that's as strong as super effective Thunderbolt, right? Without being Stab on a neutral hit. I'm, like, kind of excited to play. I'm not excited about Champions format in general, but I'm excited for, like, I don't know, to maybe play competitive again a little bit. I haven't played competitive in a while. Yeah, I don't think Zygarde would be allowed in competitive anyway for VGC. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be banned anyway. I put .con instead of .com. Sub to Joe so he can afford the battle pass. I also would probably need to get a Switch 2. This has a Levitate? Flamethrower secret pack. Okay. I kind of want to run this Carvana. Yeah, I'm not in love with the format that they've done for the battle pass and that kind of stuff that they revealed. I think the IV thing is silly. I don't know if you guys saw that they like removed IVs. I think it's silly and removes like some nuance from competitive, but I don't think it's like that big a deal. Like I get why they did it. It makes the game like way more accessible to people who like never played competitive before. So I kind of get that, and it's like fine. It's probably a good decision. But, like, you do lose some nuance, but whatever. I don't care that much. I think it's weird that they just didn't want to admit that, like, IVs exist. So they just got rid of them. They were like, get these out of here. That toilet. Yo, Zach. Thanks for Jim arriving. Oh boy, that did nothing. Go for the paralysis. You fool, Graveler. Gonna run slower than my wife on purpose so I can look at her butt. Happy International Women's Day. To be fair, though, like, why would you not look at your wife's butt? She's your wife. Bum, 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 bum. I think this kills him. It's gonna be close. Probably should have just killed him instead of healing there. Nice. That was a lot of XP for the first fight. Get a move here. It's gonna be a no. Are you? Yeah. I lose the speed tie. Yep. Lose the speed tie on the first turn of bounce, then win it on the second turn, and then get paralyzed. Yep. is so stupid. That's like so insanely unlucky. Yep, lose the speed tie. Yep. Yeah. I've lost every speed tie or won it at every inopportune moment. Yep. And I've got paralyzed twice on 2 bounces. Yep. Brother! Pick a different move! Holy shit, man. Yo, what's up, Wakuna? Paid $20 on the eShop for this. Also, by the way, we're like still alive. Worst case scenario, transform, lose every speed tie, get paralyzed twice, and we're still alive, by the way. 50-50. True 50-50. Still alive, but at what cost? I mean, I still have 2 heals. Out of, like, the 4 heals I went into the fight with. In a worst-case scenario. I think we have to try to go get a paralyzed heal from these 2 items, even though we're kind of slow. You had 7 speed at level 10. Yeah. Sometimes you're just a slow guy. It's my nature. Oh, neutral. I'm gonna throw this in the trash. Because I have to get as much XP as possible here. Because I probably have to leave after this. Blip Bug is so ugly. Whoa, don't be rude to Blip Bug. He is kind of ugly, though. Blip Bug is not great. But Orbeetle's kind of cool, right? He evolves into Dottler and then Orbeetle. It's like not a terrible bug starter line. Better than Scatterbug into Sabupa, right? Alrighty. Before we go forward and see what's going on, if we could fight one more trainer, I do have an ad, so I'm gonna push the ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls help support the stream. We'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything. I promise. I do like Pavilion, I agree with that. But Spupa and Scatterbug are pretty bad. BRB. Pavilion is a Temu Butterfree. I don't think it's that bad. I think Pavilion's pretty good. Especially with like all the different patterns and stuff. I think it's got like an interesting gimmick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think it has a neat design. Also, it's not like unviable in competitive at all. If we were talking about that direction. All right, we avoid 2 attacks from the Sandshrew. The first one much more important to dodge the thunder. That's gonna hurt. It's not gonna feel good. Ow. This random AI really ain't feeling the most random. I'm risking this. I have to. I have to keep that potion for Brock. Oh! He lives on 1! No! What do you mean? How does that not kill? I hate this video game, dude. I can't believe we risked that on 5 HP. Actually live. And flamethrower doesn't kill. So sad. Yo, Zelos. Thanks for JoeJoe Evan. I hope you're doing well. We really need this item after the Cross fight here to be a healing item, or we're kind of cooked. Can I have that? I will trade you Secret Power or Bounce. Or both. I would give you both. Honestly, for Crunch Geo, dude. 2 for 1. Aw. Why did that crit do so much? Oh, I had the Spadef drop from the first Crunch. I was like, I was so confused. Dude, stop! Please! I have a family! I think this is a roll. Alright, we gotta move here. Oh, I'm taking this. That's like one of the few ways we might be able to win against Brock. It's not a good chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. Two minutes. Do we beat Brock, Pole, and Gamba going up? Think it's okay if you cheat by using the guitar at this point? Nah, we don't need that crutch. It's a better chance than we need him to use present. That's so true. Hey, Jigglypuff. Our hot streak came to an end. We finally lost to Brock. I don't really want to talk about it, but it's not our fault. We got leech seeded, and that's like pretty cheap, honestly. Brock knew I was gonna win again, so he just shut us down by pulling out the cheapest move in his arsenal. This time, though, we're getting him back. We have minimized, so we'll play the shenanigans game. Right? Oh boy, we need a clean Liam. We need like 2 things that are weak to flamethrower. And just get out of here without taking any damage, because we're gonna have to set up on the first Brock Pokemon. So we need as much HP as possible for that. What are my other items? Oh. Well, those ain't helping. Okay. Good start. You idiot, Cherubi. I'm all... Okay. I do not accept that this Cherubi lived Flamethrower. And also outsped me. That's really bad. Alright, we're just cooked. I think we need to do 1 minimize here to, like, try to mitigate some damage. Okay. Okay. We're just dead, dude. Just so, like, everything is so unlucky all the time. Surprised I didn't get paralyzed there. A clean Liam. Yeah, we only lost, like, all of our health. Brock, I got nothing to say. Let's just do this. Let's just get it over with. This thing has Stab Dragon Claw. We stick to the plan. Going to turn into Hisuian Quillfish. Into Gengar. Oh my god, we were just never gonna get speed. That's crazy. Got 10 speed going from Carvana to Gengar. Let's see Brock's team. Like, if we were able to set up, could we have gotten through this? This is dead. This is dead. This only has Barrage. So, we could probably beat this. This only has Frustration. So, maybe? This has Shadow Punch, so our minimizes wouldn't have mattered. So, we would have just lost to the Litten, probably. Even if, like, we somehow made it through all of these. Poison? Poison type. Maybe this is the one. Maybe we just need our type advantage for poison type, you know? Trubbish. Glimmet. Bulbasaur. We'll take the Bulbasaur. Stab Magical Leaf, Stab Acid. And no stats to speak of. Sag. Just got all speed and HP, man. Ow. The sandwich spread, it is the, like, worst spread, pretty much. Alright. That was a quick one. Poison going back on the wheel. Because we didn't make it out of the lab. Bug or dark? Dark. Yo, Chutoy. Thanks for the curse. I appreciate it. Murkrow, Bisharp, or Nickit. I'm going to take the Murkrow. I don't like this Murkrow at all. Zap him. God, that's such a small amount of damage, man. Oh, why did I... I'm so stupid. I'm actually so dumb. If you change stats in the lab, the coding goes back to be like normal coding where you can miss and stuff. It's fine though. It worked out. Nothing bad ever happens. Never punished. Stunky, Scraggy, Purloin, Alolan Rattata, and a Gooner. Dude, I love Scraggy. Look at him. Just a little guy trying to hold up his pants. I wish our Scrafty didn't get moonblasted off the face of the earth. Entire bowl on line erased. It really was, is the craziest part. Getting crit by a 4x super effective move. Got crit by the strongest move in the game against them. What did that end up being? Because what? It's 90 power, so it's already it's 95 power, right? So that's already a 380 power move. And then it crit. So it's a 760 power move. Not a very good Purloin. The meme of the bright light vaporizing someone. I remember for Gen 7, when they were showing, like, the Z moves, it was like Litten used some sort of nuke fire Z move, and then it just freezes on Rowlet staring into the explosion. And he's like reviewing his life. He's like, I have let my ancestors down. I have seen the future, and it is not welcoming. They're gonna make you trade HM moves to be able to play the game. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean trade HM moves? No. They also haven't made it so like the last 3 generations you haven't, or last, what, since Sword and Shield you haven't needed HMs? Oh no, since... Yeah, since they got rid of HMs... No, was it earlier than that? Wasn't it Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? Yeah, like XY? Yeah. Yo, what's up, cross format? What's up, JC? Yeah, so I don't picture them doing anything weird with HMs. The Z move, light that burns the sky. Oh, yeah. The Necrozma, like,
Dusk whatever move, or like Ultra Necrozma shining super light form. I hate when I forget to say hi. It's my guy, Rathy. He is not very good. Also, that light that burns the sky animation takes so long. It's like charging up a full spirit bomb and then dropping it on some poor Pokemon's head. Man, why does Scraggy have to get to 39? That's so far. That's like right before Surge. But I mean, I guess he does have 348 BST. You know, I like this guy. I like the little guy. He's got gumption. I'm gonna throw a ball at him. This is my good pal, Pants. I mean, this is probably the best Mon we've seen so far. Probably. I should catch another one. Pants. Yeah, he's an adorable little guy. I like Scrafty and Scraggy. Well, probably have to catch one of these. Need one that's level 8, though? Yo, any goon enthusiasts? There's also a world this Hisuian Quillfish might be too fast. Because it outsped us at level 6, so it has at least 16 speed at level 6. If it goes, like, much higher than that, we're starting to waste speed points. But we'll see. Yo, is that us? Is he the rare? He's gonna be the rare, isn't he? No, because he was level 6. So he's definitely not the rare. Dude, Impidimp, you're like barely even a Pokemon. There's not a single person in the world that says Impidimp is my favorite Pokemon. Not one. Yeah, it's so fast, man. I'd rather run the Scrafty, I think. Because this just isn't gonna do damage. I'd rather catch one more Scrafty. Could also catch a Zigzagoon. Yeah, the Scrafty we have now doesn't have the best nature, but no, I'd rather no. Let's use one more catch on a Scrafty. Let's be responsible. Resisted the urge to goon, you know. Oh, they're making it real hard though. They just want to keep throwing them in front of us. Magma armor? Magma armor just prevents you from being frozen. It's like not that good. It sounds cool. I mean, it does sound cool. If you had, like, armor made out of magma surrounding your Pokemon, that'd be pretty neat. Hustle. The John Cena of Pokemon. I mean, I guess we'll run this one's better. Because Hustle makes things pretty difficult. I'm not in love with this, but, like, it's the best Mon we got. Maybe we should have caught the Zigzagoon. I was really hoping to get a better nature, or, like, just a better Scrafty. Take that. We're gonna need the 2 potions and the antidote, probably, because we don't do that much damage. I mean, we can Dragon Dance, and then hope Twin Needle does something. That's not the best thing that could have happened as the first Mon, but... we're dancing. Yo, Retro Man, a date. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope the stream went well. What were you up to today? Were you doing some Pokemon stuff? We're doing something called a Roguemon. Was that what you were doing? We're doing A2 Roguemon. And, getting our butt kicked. So far, anyway. Back to the lab here. Most likely. Most likely heading back to the lab here. I mean, we could just use all of our potions. Oh, you're doing your first ever playthrough of Leaf Green. Nice. How you liking it so far? So what we're doing is a mod that basically turns Fire Red Leaf Green into a difficult roguelike challenge where you can use one Pokemon. And throughout the game, you get, like, different prizes and things to upgrade the Pokemon, and you have random moves, random abilities on the Mon, that kind of stuff. Nice. I'm glad you're loving the game so far. We've, on this stream, we've played thousands of hours of Fire Red Leaf Green. Alright, nice. Let this next mob be weak to bug, please. That's the complete opposite of what I asked. They're, in fact, resistant to bug. Yeah, if you have any questions on like what's going on with the challenge, feel free to ask. I don't have any Pokeballs to stall here. I guess I just Dragon Dance while he's biting. I'm silly. Forgot I had Dragon Dance. Nice. Hit him with the Twin Needle again. Oh my god, it's still doing nothing even though we're +4. Yo, I appreciate it. So, do you go by date or do you go by retro? Or like what do people usually call you? Because I see how your name's split up and I always like to ask. I always like to ask because I tell this story a decent amount. Before before I got partnered, my username was JoeJoeBeans. Oh, Retro Man. Alright. No, it's whatever you prefer. It's your name. But yeah, I was JoeJoeBeans, right? So you could call me like a ton of things, right? Like you could call me Joe, you could call me JoJo, call me Beans, call me JoeJoeBeans, right? This one dude called me L, and I was like, "What is this?" So I always like to ask. But now that can't happen because we're just JoeJoeBeans. But the most honest streamer I know, yeah, they usually call me JoJo, most honest streamer I've ever met, Beans. Yo, thanks, Retro. Yeah, I got partner, and then I instantly Thanos snapped the guy that had the JoeJoeBeans name. And he woke up the next day, and his username got changed to JoeJoeBeans_1. Let's try this again. Now we're +4. Forgetfulness Curse and a Roguemon replaced Pursuit with Foresight? I mean, I guess if you're a physical attacker, Foresight might be better, but hey, something that is weak to bug. We really needed an attacking move there. Getting conversion 2 on the level up was not good. We needed something to complement Twin Needle. But here we are. Pressing Twin Needle still. Yeah, that's a pretty big gap. 115 versus 237. Oh no! I've been identified. My pants! He knows what kind of pants I have. He knows the waist size and the length. The Gucci extra small pants. I can't believe I'm got hit by a crit and then missed Razor Leaf and got punished that severely for it. It's so sad. Dude, when I was... Well, he also pressed Endure, JC. Yeah, we had a 100 accuracy move that has 7 PP left, and I need to save it. Well, hello? I have to fight 4 more Pokemon. Dude, I hate this mouse. I always forget you can't go back in Roguemon and just heal every time. I can't believe I got paralyzed and super fanged by that stupid mouse, man. That's tough. It's a tough one. Ugh. That mouse is also, like, so annoying. Or was so annoying in competitive. I hated seeing that thing every single time. That was me. I was the clown. We'll heal here. We'll fight this guy to, like, at least clear the way. And then see where we're standing after this. I'm getting BM'd by the Slowpoke. That almost didn't kill. Yo, thanks, Retro. I appreciate the raid again, dude. I'll have to stop in if I can and see how your first playthrough is going. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's try to get one D-Dance off here. It's funny, because this is like almost how vanilla Scrafty would play. Good defenses, not the best offenses, but has access to D-Dance. Ain't no way he lived. Can you stop sand attacking me? I really don't have time for this Capsay kid. It's actually so bad. Paralyzed N-2. I need a move here, game. Give me, like, Brick Break. Didn't help at all. The two moves I learned are... Oh, no. We need to hit this pants. Yes! Yeah, I can't believe the two moves we learned were Conversion 2 and Snatch. Dude, that was like no XP, right? Or I guess it was like a normal amount of XP. You're usually like close to 17 after that fight. Could get to 17 if you get good XP. At least we have a poison heal and a, like, actual HP heal. Any good move with a number in the name? How many moves even have numbers in the name? Is it only Conversion 2? Flamethrower 4 is gonna be busted? Probably. Get a prize for clearing the forest? No. Not at all. $10,000-volt Thunderbolt. Also, it's a PK. You get a prize at the very, very start of the forest. 10 million volts? Oh. I saw a period. A sense of pride and accomplishment for beating the forest? True. Conversion 2 squared? I mean, I still should have, like, inferred that that was supposed to be a comma since the other one's a comma. Wait, we have Chow Bell! We did it. This is it. This changes everything. For the Brock fight. Yo, Zenri. Yeah, you're the first person here. 2 hours and 49 minutes and 37 seconds into stream. That's crazy. No, you can't, actually. Drought actually prevents you from being frozen. Gamba and Pole going up. Do we beat Brock? Stealing a 7-star strike. Yo, JC's first? Are those, like, both Z moves? They have to be, right?
Wait, we have an X speed and an X defend too, plus Shell Bell? Well, we don't need the X speed, because we have Dragon Dance, so, like, there's no reason to ever use the X speed, but we put on Shell Bell, we Dragon Dance, and then we just kind of go, I think. And try to get the health back that we lose while we Dragon Dance, because we're bulky enough to take a hit or two. And then we have the Soda Pop if, like, we really need to heal it off before the Shell Bell. Jigglypuff, you heard the plan. I'm gonna put on the Shell Bell. I'm gonna do a dance just like this. And then that's it. That's the plan. $10,000,000 Thunderbolt is Pikachu's, and Soul-Stealing 7-star Strike is Marshadow. Interesting. We'll leave the Lucky Egg on for Liam, so that we can try to get that move on Brock a little bit earlier, since we're going to switch to Shell Bell. Yo, is that my guy, Buddu? How much does this do? That's not a lot of damage. That's super effective. Where's he going? Oh my god, the chip! Please! This is bad. This is actually really bad. I have to use my heal here. That's so annoying. Actually... no, he's dead. They call it crisp damage. Dude, I don't think the Twin Needle kills the Buddu. I'd really prefer to not heal here and then heal after the fight. But I'm pretty sure we don't get him. Maybe we get him after the level up. I think I have to risk it. I think I have to. Let's go. Gotta heal. We put on the Shell Bell. And, we start dancing. Oh, that's so much BST, dude. I have to at least... oh, I can't D-dance with... oh, yeah, I can't D-dance with fucking Shell Bell. You're right. You're right, video game. Okay, he's Psycho boosted for some reason? He wanted to cheat so bad! Yeah, I forgot about that. I want to just see what this does. I think the Shell Bell's still better than... Why did he Psycho Boost all those times? And then I miss... Dude. What? I'm so mad that we missed there. I've missed Razor Leaf like 4 times in like, I don't know, 12 opportunities of using it. Shell Bell? You can use any held item before Brock, Brady. I think I'm dead here. This probably has a flying move. Oh, we're like super dead? Procs on every Twin Needle hit. He's crazy. Oh, we're just straight up dead. It doesn't matter. We just didn't get moves. Unfortunately. Nothing we can do about that. Rip the Gucci pants and slides. Dude, Mega Scrafty really does have that shit on. Like, he's really wearing that shit. If I had appropriately conversioned... I mean, I would have had a conversion to Ghost. And then... I guess... That probably was the play, but, like... I don't think we live anyway. I don't think it matters. Like, even if we beat that Trumbeak... Yeah, Trumbeak wouldn't have been able to hit us if we conversioned to Ghost. But then... This walls us... Oh, everything else is living. We also don't... It's like also not a guarantee that we convert to Ghost there. I don't think it mattered too much. Like, it would have maybe let us beat the Trumbeak, but... Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Before we do more runs, I have an Edge coming up here. So I am going to push that Edge through, turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. Power Ramos. We'll be right back. He owned him. Yeah, I was turned to the side there for a second, so I was disappearing. I'm just so skinny now. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How you been, dude? Dragging these nuts. Working on the house, replacing all the windows. That does sound annoying. Hopefully, they're done soon. Little guy. Oh, so there's just like constant noise because they're doing all the buildings in the area, or like all the other stuff, yeah. We're using extreme speed, a move that takes your speed to the extreme. Oh, why not self-destruct? It's so much stronger. Streamer, you're throwing. You're so bad. Dino, Spumoni, Jangmo, Gimbal, Adreepy. I'm just gonna take the balls. These are all gamers that I would have caught anyway. No, Magic Guard doesn't stop you from blowing up. That would be an insane thing if you could just repeat explosion or self-destruct because you had Magic Guard. Only has Lloyd. Dude, all of these mons blow. What? This is the best one? I don't mind color change. I think color change is fine. I think color change is like overly hated. Most monotypes are fine. The annoying thing about color change is it's very difficult to like keep stab. Fine until it turns into Kingdra. I mean, Kingdra has like the most overrated type in the entire game, besides Ghost Dark. Also, Kingdra's typing is worse in this because fairies exist. But I think in general, even like a normal Gen 3, Water Dragon is like pretty overrated. Like, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. But it's like It's not insane. You have, okay, I have a 4x resist to water and fire. Cool. Well, now what? I'm like, okay. And I'm like neutral to everything, basically. I'll take 2 potions and an antidote. So, Note Taker is, you'll be able to, when a Pokemon evolves, you know whatever notes you had on it in its evolution. I think it's like a huge scam. But that's okay. The only good part about Note Taker is you would know the abilities still when they evolve. I think for the most part, Note Taker can like kind of heck you if they do like, I don't know, an evolution where the stat you marked as bad gets a lot of points into it, and then it's just all over. You're just getting cooked. I think this might kill us. Like, we might beat this Tangela. But I think we're gonna die because of it. I think we're gonna just have no PP. Who says color change is bad? No, I could heal. Well, I can't, yeah, I can't go back and get my PP. So yeah, I can't PC heal. So I'm just gonna be out of Leaf Blade PP. So we would be like pretty reliant on that move at level 12 to just be something. It's crazy. Basically every Mon was terrible out of the ones we picked. And those were all Mons that we would have caught in the wild as well. Like, we could have tried Dino. It had Ice Beam as its only move, but that's, like, even less PP than Leaf Blade, and it was also slow. What should that do? 10? We resist now, if it does that again. Anyway. Alright, we have 4 Leaf Blades. So, we're really gonna need whatever this next Mon is to be weak to grass. Or we're in a lot of trouble. Onyx would be great. That's good XP, 4x weak. That's not ideal. It's a crit. Kind of Onyx. I mean, it's Onyx shaped, I guess. It's just a very small Onyx.
Aside from defense, its stats are similar to Onyx. I mean, also true. Crit, paralyzed, confused. The thing is, this doesn't get us to 12. So this next mon really needs to be like 4x weak to grass. Okay. I'm taunted, right? Okay, this was actually my play. I wanted to get hit by a grass type move so I could have stab grass. That was, like, legitimately why I didn't attack. And now it has a recharge turn. Give me a crit. No! If you say so, it legitimately was my plan of why I didn't attack. To hope it had a grass move. That's unfortunate. I had to heal there. I have to hope it Frenzy Plants again. Gamer! Thank you. Come on. Crit. There's a world we can do this. We have to get through all the belly drums, though, before we use our potions. Remember when Joe would get on runs? Me either. Yeah. The para is obviously not helping. Neither is getting crit while the light screen's not up. The critters. Oh, it's fine. Also, this dude had to have all attacking moves. Couldn't just have, like, some non-attacking moves to help us out. Well, we're dead now. Boom. 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 I mean, there's a world, I guess. It's just not this one. I think if we weren't parried, there was like a real chance we could have got through all this PP. Also, like, just extremely unlucky that that Makuhita had 4 attacking moves. Gonna get Dazzling Gleam and Thunderbolt. Well, we might not have got Thunderbolt, but we definitely were getting Dazzling Gleam. Thunderbolt would have depended on, like, if we could get... No, we wouldn't have been able to get 2 levels in one fight at that point. That is a very good Frigibax. Yeah, that's a Mon. Leaf Blade TM is so funny. Poison Point would have helped. I mean, maybe. It only had one move that made contact. Right? Like, its only contact move was Fire Punch. So, like, there was no guarantee it even got poisoned there. Water type run. Yo, Cobalt. Thank you so much for the bless. I appreciate it. What are the odds it lands on water and not fire? I mean, pretty high. There's currently 58 options on the wheel. There's 1 fire. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 17 waters. So nearly the same. Yeah, just about. Poorfish, Poliwag, Dupitter. It's 50-50. Either it lands on it or it doesn't. Yeah, it's actually so true. I'm gonna take Poliwag. My guy Poly Swag. Yo, Cobalt, thanks for the big bongo. I kind of like this Poliwag. What's he drilling with? He's got a beak. His mouth is beakish. Staryu, Barboach, Quaxley, Horsey, and Oshawott. Alright, a couple of water starters out there, so we'll go take a peek. Oshawott is here. So let's see if Oshawott's the level 8 or if Psyduck is the level 8. Psyduck is the level 8. That's not my favorite thing. Ow. Well, I guess I have to catch this so I don't die. Yo, what's up, Purpose? Can I tell the Devils to lose tonight? No, I want the Red Wings to collapse and fail more than any other team, I think, right now. I know, it's beautiful. Their fraudulent ass team is finally falling apart like it should have months ago. Yo, what's up, Pook? I mean, yeah, the Larkin injury on top of them already collapsing is, really gonna hurt. He's not playing today, but apparently it's not, like, super bad, so we'll see. This Psyduck is pretty good. The Devils also have to continue on their random, like, 10-game winning streak to get close to the playoffs, but still miss and then get the worst draft pick imaginable. That Falk, yeah, that guy sucks. If you look at the, like, actual statistics, they traded for Falk and their playoff odds went down because they got Falk. I mean, maybe he's better defensively, I guess. He's like, okay defensively. But he's just, like, a complete black hole of offense. And stops any offense from occurring while he's on the ice. We'll see. See what happens. I just don't think Falk plus Piran is like a needle-moving trade deadline, but we'll see what happens. I don't know, the Red Wings, like, still shouldn't fall out of the playoffs. Like, it would have to be an insane collapse for them to fall out. Like, they were so far ahead. And they still are, like, decently safe. Yeah, I'm never gonna tell my favorite team to lose, especially to a team I don't like. Thunder Punch play rough. And Shield Dust. Alright, we probably just run this. Why do I hate the Red Wings? Because I don't like teams that are bad and overachieve on fluke-ass runs. It's just annoying. And then... and then I have to talk to their fans. And their fans don't know what's actually going on. I lose at Roguemon so the Devils can win at hockey. Yeah. Haven't been in the playoffs in 10 years? I know. And the team is still bad. And they got carried by an insane hot streak by John Gibson while getting caved in constantly. Stud is certainly a word to describe John Gibson and his 2 good months. I'm just seeing what else there is, PK, but yeah, we'll probably farm a few Totodiles to try to get the ideal nature. I'd prefer to, like, not get minus speed, I think, even though the speed is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, without Gibson, I'm pretty sure the Red Wings are, like, one of the worst teams in the East. This is probably ideal. Because that's the same defense stat as the other one, even with a minus nature. So this one has good defense IVs with a minus defense nature. And it even has higher speed. So I think we'll catch, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a Quaxley out here. I want to see the Quaxley. And then we'll just run this Totodile. Yeah, I don't know, hockey's just been, like, super weird this year. I think the condensed schedule plus tons of injuries has, like, led to some weird stuff going on. At least this hockey season has the bright spot of the Rangers full collapse finally happening. That team should have collapsed, like, 3 years ago. It's crazy. That team won the President's Trophy and went to the Eastern Conference Finals and was bad. Like, that was insane. I was watching that team, and I was like, this team is garbage. And they are in the Eastern Conference Finals. And it's just Shesterkin doing, like, 74 backflips and making 8 billion saves that no other goalie would be able to make. And then Rangers fans being like, Shesterkin's the problem. Boom, 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 boom. They cheated. I mean, goalies are part of the team. And goalies are one of, like, the few positions in sports that can, like, single-handedly just win you games. So, like, it is what it is. It happens. Like, if you have a good goalie, you always have a chance to win every single game. I mean, he's good every year. I think he's the best goalie in hockey. I think he's better than, like, Sorokin and Vass and Hellebuck. But not if your D is that bad. Dude, the Rangers' D was terrible. The Rangers had, like, a 47 expected goals percentage. And we're getting caved in nonstop, and we're winning games because of Shesterkin. The Rangers' D was god-awful. They were letting up like 35, 40 shots a game. Is he better than Lando T? Alright, prime Lando T, though. With it, like, his, I don't know, 75% usage rate? I don't know. That guy's a gamer. What happened to last year when I said the Devils were a top 5 team? The Devils were literally a top 5 team in the NHL, and then Jack Hughes got hurt. And then they still made the playoffs. And then the Devils were a top 5 team again this year. And then Jack Hughes got hurt. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I forgot the rest of that name. But yeah, the Devils' issue stems from Tom Fitzgerald not correctly allocating his resources and moving away from a high-speed transition kind of offense to, like, this gritty, shitty style of team, and he's been shitting them over and over and over again the last 2 years. Binnington is quite literally the worst goalie in the NHL this year. By, like, a significant margin. I mean, it's not the whole reason. The biggest thing is that the Devils are, like, currently... It's kind of changed after the Olympics. But for whatever reason, they're playing, like, this conservative defense-first system, which is another Tom Fitzgerald thing, is he brought in a lot of defensive defensemen that aren't good puck movers and got rid of the puck-moving defensemen that facilitated the transition game and let guys like Jack Hughes and Brett use their speed to create offense. And he brought it, and so he, like, got rid of John Marino, he got rid of Damon Severson, and brought in guys like Brendan Dillon and Brett Pesci. Like, Brett Pesci's really good, so, like, no problem with that. But, like, you have Kovacevic, you have Brendan Dillon. The only dudes that can move the puck right now are Dougie and Luke Hughes, and Nemitz can move the puck, but they hate Nemitz, and they put him on the third pairing. They got rid of Boquist on, like, the bottom 6. They got rid of, like, all their speed and talent in the bottom 6 for, like, these gritty grinder guys. Is Nemitz good? Yeah. Nemitz is very good. He just doesn't get... They're not giving him the opportunity to just play. Because they're literally playing him on the third pairing on his offside. Nemitz isn't that good defensively yet, but he's, like, super young, so, like, it's fine. I'll take, like, the growing pains of him learning how to play defense. Like, that's okay. But his offensive intelligence of, like, the passing decisions he makes and the outlet passes and stuff he makes and the decisions he makes to, like, when to pinch and when to stay in the zone and do that kind of stuff is extremely, extremely good. Why is he on his offside? Because they hate him. They hate Simone Nemitz. They want to trade him. They are going to get rid of him, and they're going to get scraps back, and he's going to become, like, a top 25 D-man in the NHL, and it's going to be really annoying. I think we buffed play rough. But yeah, the Devils have more issues than just, like, the Jack Hughes injury. The Devils, like I said, the way the team has been built over the last 2 years, Fitzgerald has just, like, completely destroyed the team for, like, what they should have been doing. And all the things that were promising about the team from 3 years ago. Like, 3 years ago, you look at the Devils with how young they were, with the season they had, and the cap space they had, the flexibility they had, and the style they were playing, modeling themselves, like, after the Avalanche build. Like, that team, they were legitimately positioned to be one of the best teams in the NHL for the foreseeable future. And this dude just did everything in his power to not let that happen, and I will never forgive Tom Fitzgerald. Like, I think the Devils are still in a spot where if you fire Tom Fitzgerald and you bring in a different guy, that there's enough pieces there where you could still get them back to being in that position, but it's so hard now with what he did with the no movement clauses and the contracts he signed and the guys he's brought in. What I think of the Kadri trade, I think it's fine. I think the Avs are trying to win this year, so I think their center depth is now, like, easily the best in the NHL with the Kadri trade, and, like, if you win the cup, you, like, it's fine, you know? He's older and he's on, like, a 3-year contract still, but they got Calgary to retain 20%. So, like, the cap hit's not crazy if he does decline a whole bunch over the next few years. And they could always, like, flip him again if they're, like, crunched for cap space. But yeah, I don't think it was, like, necessary for them to do that. I think the Avs were already the best team in the NHL. So I think it was to try to just, like, push that even further. Which, like, if you're trying to win, that's fine. I think it's fine to, like, give up some assets to win now. That's... no. Got exposed. Such a funny thing to say. That's not good. Alright, we click Iron Tail. We had it C. That's actually really annoying. I don't know if we could kill this. Alright, at least it's using all of its synthesis PP. But yeah, right now, I don't think there's any reason that I would change off of my preseason Avs Hurricanes Cup pick. Nothing has given me a reason to change off of that throughout like the start of the season or throughout the season so far. Like, the Oilers can win because they have McDavid. Like, it's still possible they just make their way through the West and could beat the Avs in the conference finals. I don't think anybody else in the Pacific could. And they're only gonna have to beat one of the Stars or the Wild. And I'm pretty sure that they would beat both of them. Like, the Stars could beat them. The Stars are good. I don't think the Wild could beat them. I don't think the Wild have the center depth to beat them. I don't think the Wild could beat the Stars even, so... we're in such a weird spot right now. Just used all of our Thief PP. The Avs and the Wild. The Avs and the Wild is crazy. The Wild center depth is Ryan Hartman, Urov, JEE, and Michael McCarron. That is not winning center depth. Yeah, they're playing well. Tampa just traded for Perry. They're guaranteed to go to the finals and lose. That got broken last year, though. The Kings didn't make it to the finals. That was so funny, though, that he made it to all those finals in a row on different teams and just lost every time. Yeah, I think Tampa is really good. I don't disagree with that. But I've believed in Tampa like the last 2 or 3 playoffs, and they have let me down like every single time. Like, I've expected them to go on at least a decent run, and they have just not figured it out. Yeah, I mean, Buffalo the last few years has been like worse than they should have been. Like, that team had too much talent to be as bad as they were for the last few years. Do I want this? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying they should have been, like, first in the NHL or anything. I think they should have, like, been a lot more competitive for a wild card spot than they have been the last few years. I feel like they should have made the playoffs already. Or at least been, like, right there. And they really hadn't been. Like, they made one run a couple years ago where they were pretty far out of it, and then they got close by the end. But it wasn't like... They weren't, like, really ever in it. And then everyone kind of believed in them after that. They were like, oh, we don't play well. I kind of want to take this over Iron Tail. But this move sucks, dude. I'm not taking this. My attack stat's not good enough. I need like a higher I need a higher BST or higher power attacking move. Yeah, it's definitely better coverage than Iron Tail. But I think with how low the attack stat we have is, we need the higher power of Iron Tail. Wake up! I don't know, we'll see. It's been... like I said, it's been a weird year for hockey. It's... like, a lot of strange things have happened. There's gonna be, like, the most playoff turnover that we've seen in a very long time. Bone Rush pops off with a booster. I don't know if you noticed this, Prodigy. Oh, we're in Viridian Forest. little bit ways away from the possibility of a booster shot. Also, like, is it really that much better with booster shot? It's still 90% accurate, right? Can you stop? It's like, yeah, Bone Rush would still be 90% accurate and then still be like a roll on how many times it's gonna hit. Put it on power. I guess. Goes to 35. And then if it hits 3 times, it's 105 power. So, like, if it hits 3 or more, it's better than Earthquake, but you're also have a chance to miss 20% of the time and also have a chance to roll 2, even with booster shot. Booster shot arm thrust? Interesting. Well, booster shotting arm thrust to 25 power seems pretty good, actually, though. Because, like, that's already 100 accuracy. So, booster shot's a prize you could get, Nadim, and you can pick to give 10 accuracy or 10 power to one of your moves. I'm gonna try to keep this potion.
and not use it before this fight. This is Evo before the gym. We didn't get enough XP to Evo before the gym. We'll Evo after the first fight in the gym, though. Or if Kraus has, like, a Pokemon that gives fat XP, there's a chance we can Evo here. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Moon Moon. I mean, I guess fighting and ground have a lot of similar coverage, though. Is the only thing. Delibird gives a lot. Yeah, Delibird gives a lot of XP. Clefairy also apparently gives a lot. That was a pretty good amount of XP. I didn't know Clefairy gave that much. Just short. Do I have an item that's useful in the gym? Not really. Alrighty. Gamba and Pole going up. Let's do it. Gamba's gonna run for 5 minutes. I do have an ad coming up before the gym here, so I'm gonna push that through so that ad doesn't come up during the gym. We turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream, and nobody will miss anything. I'm just gonna get up and stretch. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Audino, yeah. Audino gives a ton of XP. Clamber. Hey Jigglypuff. So recently some developments have happened where we started losing to Brock again. I'd prefer that doesn't happen. So can you change that? I think that means yes. As long as we don't die to Liam, we will see our evolution. Won't lose to Brock because you won't make it to Brock. The monkey paw curls. We missed player up immediately. Sick. So sick. So sick. Best video game I've ever played. Not the water gun. He's got a gun! Oh. Everything's fine. We get to evolve. Here we go. Come on, Munch. Show us something spicy. Is that a fucking Palpitoad? Let's go! No special attack! Brother, what is this spread? Why couldn't you just do this? But put the 7 in special attack. We didn't take Bone Rush. No, we evolved into a physical attacker that's a ground, and we didn't take Bone Rush. So much pain. This mod is so cool, though. I like Palpitoad. He's just a guy. I don't have anything else that matters, right? Let's do it. Oh, I like this back. This is a good back spray. I like this. Well. Okay, we're alive. No! Brother, what do you have 2 Rax attacks in a row? Stop! Please! I've got 1 weakness! And he just had us. He had everything. Oh my god, we were gonna evolve into Relicanth. Relicanth with the sandwich spread. Alright, well, we were saved. Brock really said, you don't want to see what this evolves into. Did I bump this? I don't remember. I'll just bump it anyway. I'm sure I've forgotten one at some point. Is that a ground type run? Oh, it's time. Everybody, buckle up. Time to visit our old pal, Glizzy. Palpitoad's Revenge. Somehow, a Palpitoad has returned. I'll take this. I'd rather give him the Barboach roll, I think, than the Steelix roll. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that was the tough one, Will. The back-to-back grass attacks. Can't go much worse than that as a Pokemon that's 4x weak to grass. Does he just not have a move that could hit me? What, does he only have electric and psychic moves? Wooper, Drillbur, Biglet, Mudbray, Fanfi. Okay, some gamers out there. If we don't see a Gligar, our good pal Gliztifer. Like, I'm not upset about Drillbur, Mudbray, or Fanfi if there's no Glizzies. Am I dead? I'm gonna catch this horse. So that I don't die. Almost messed up. This is a mystery. We snaw. That's actually a really solid spread. For a level 6, if we got a different nature. But it only has high jump kick, so I was gonna move at 8. But let's see what else is around. Biglet. Fanfi, I'm willing to catch a level 8 of just to see. Because Fanfi gets a good BST roll and it evolves pretty early, and it has like decent BST to start. Plus, it's Fanpy. Fanpy's adorable. Drillbur's here too. Has Thunder Punch. Is faster than us. Alright, well, we can't leave now. So I'm gonna have to use one of my catches on a level 6 Drillbur. That's actually pretty annoying that we've had to catch 2 level 6s. Okay. That is a very good Pokemon. And it would lose Drill Peck at level 8. So, actually getting the level 6 of this is pretty good. This is actually an insane Drillbur. This thing's so good. I wanna get the Fanpy just in case. It's also good. You know what? Let's go get the items and see if Glizzy's in there. Because, like, even though this Drillbur is correct, if there's even, like, an okay Glizzy, Drillbur might just get put in the dirt, you know? I sure hope he gets put in the dirt. That's his home. He's a mole, streamer. What are you doing to Drillbur's home? Why are you taking him from there and forcing him to battle to the death instead? It's kind of weird. So far, no Glizztifers. No Glizzlers. I really wish Sandy Gas didn't evolve at 42. Where's the Sandy Gas reduction? So he evolves at like level 30 instead. Justice for Sandy Gast. Couple more mods in the forest to see if there's a world where we're picking Glizzy instead of this Drillbur. Numel. Dude, Numel... I mean, not Numel. Camerupt is like one of those gamers that I would love to win with.
And Silly Cobra. Okay, so no Glizzies here. That means there's only, what, 2 more spots where Glizzy could be? Oh no, we saw everything here too. Oh yeah, no Glizzies. Dang, they didn't even put them in the seed. That's crazy. They said, no chance you're allowed to run him. One more spot at the beginning. Oh, you're right. We didn't check both at the beginning. Because we caught the Mudbray and then got scared and ran away. That's fine. I forgot about that. What do we have? A heal powder and a Rostberry. Alright, we'll take this and we'll take an antidote. And away we go. First Mon, we're already walled. Unbelievable, dude. Actually insane. Wait, it has Truant! There's a chance. Give me a boost. I actually have to heal here because I think the flamethrower would kill me. I have to kill this. There's a world where, like, Drill Peck doesn't kill it there. PG with a Drought. We're -2 special attack. So I think Drill Peck is better here. I'll take it. It's so annoying that we used all of our resources, basically. Go see if there's healing items over here. This Drillbur is so good, man. It deserves better. Ether, I barely know her. It's funny every time. It's like I think it's gotten more funny the more times we've said it. Remember that one run where we picked up like 4 elixirs and ethers in a row? And but like the last one I almost broke by saying it that many times. It's like in Mount Moon when you do all those item checks right back to back to back. I think it was the Volcanian run. How did that do so little? I couldn't afford to sit there and have that stomp me, because I just have no healing resources, so that's why I heal powdered there. Oh my god, man. Please! I don't think this helps us more than Sharpen does, but we already have Solar Wind. For the long run, I think it's better to take this. In case we evolve into, like, a special attacker or something. But I'm pretty sure we're, not making it out of this forest. We'll see. Maybe something good happens. Let's see how much this does. Okay. Good. Got a little lucky there. We'll take it. We deserved it. We earned it. And... okay. Didn't do that much. We have to go try to beat the single Pokemon trainer to see if we can get out of the forest. Maybe he'll have a Pokemon that's weak to Drill Peck. Knowing our luck, though, he's probably going to have, like, a Golem somehow. I guess a Rhydon. He could have a Rhydon. Wooperp. Wooperp looks so excited every time you see him. He's like, oh my god, somebody's gonna pick me to be on their team, finally! And then you run away from him. Okay. Actually, weak to Drill Peck. Actually, dead to Drill Peck. And good XP. Alright, we have to leave, though. I can't risk fighting 3 Pokemon with 16 health. Maybe at level 16 here, they take pity on us, and they present us with Earthquake. How did this do so little? Well, I'm gonna try Thunder Punch, I guess. Better. Please! I mean, it's better than Fairy Wind. We don't have a healing item, so maybe that pushes us over the top. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Super Potion plus Draining Kiss, actually huge. Actually massive. Changes the landscape of this quite a bit, I would say. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Pole and Gamba are open. Yo, what's up, Bork? I'm invested in this Drillbur. I hope you get a return on your investment, Chungus. Tired but vibin'. I feel like that's the state of a lot of people. Especially since if you're in the US outside of Arizona, we have to preface, it was daylight savings time. And they just decided that you randomly lose an hour. Oh wait, we didn't talk to Jigglypuff. That's nice, Toilet. What a good story. Jigglypuff, I got nothing to say. It's time to turn this luck around. I got no stories for you. We're all business. Look at this Drillbur. You see him? I had to let her get a closer look. Yeah, she understands that Drillbur's all business. It's just a dude. What's up, Tan? As they've always said, hey kid, you just blowing from stupid town? He just got off from his 9 to 5. Brother, what is this? Why do I have to fight a 440 BST steel type? Yo, it's a bit... How much does this do? Just out of curiosity. That's a crit. Alright. Thunder Punch it is. Okay. So far, okay luck with this. Very good luck with this. Huge. Okay, that could have been so much worse. That's incredibly good. That's not great. Raging about rigged RNG right now. Do I have anything that's better than a lucky egg? There's a world bright powder's better. Yeah, that was Liam. Other question is, do we want to try to go for the Draining Kiss heal before, like, on Brock, or do we want to heal beforehand? I think we put on Bright Powder, and then we go for Draining Kiss on Brock to try to get the health back and try to save the Super Potion if we can. Yeah, I'm more worried about, like, actually beating Brock, though. No, you can't. I'm not gonna Evo before Bridge Rival. There's no way. I already skipped a Forest Trainer. I don't think I've ever been 31 at a Mount Moon in A2. I feel like if I full clear everything, I hit 29 in Mount Moon most of the time. For A2. Or maybe, like, yeah. Been watching too much Super. Yeah, that's fair. You know you've gone through rough patches, but not getting through Mount Moon for a whole year when you were 31 is rough. I was really hoping that was gonna be a kissable Pokemon. Yo, nice bit. Go for the boost here. On this Budu. Did not get it. Eevee comes out. This is the counter. I'm gonna Drill Peck. I'm gonna see. Stab Secret Power. Ooh! I should have killed this. What am I doing? Alright, I'm a silly Billy. That could have been way worse. I don't know why I didn't kill that. Even though it was a roll. I'm gonna try to get some health back against the Applin here. Brother, what do you mean stab Leaf Blade? Try to get some health back against this. Nice. Okay, good damage. Nice. Boost for the ace. Still alive. Huge Draining Kiss saved us, dude. Without Draining Kiss, we just lose. Will-O-Wisp. Gonna be a no from me. Bright Powder did a lot of work. I gave myself the best chance to win. If we needed a miss and got one, then hey. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub. Will-O-Wisp again. Karate Chop. Rock Tomb. Break, double team. Magnitude. Yo, what's up, villain? Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Why is no one else guessing double team? I'm right. I read the script. Alright, here we go. TM 39 contains metal sound. No metal sounders. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 2 status cap. Guess I'm taking the potion and 2 status heals. So I at least have a heal. Going into Mount Moon and Route 3. Cursed Route 3.
Route 3, 6, 11, 9, 10. This is like Rock Tunnel, Pokemon Tower. They're all like really early. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take Potion, 2 status heals. Yeah, those curses aren't terrible. Rock Tunnel is bad. But like other than that, it's fine. What are my status heals right now? What do I have? Antidote and a Rostberry. I guess we'll take a Paralyze heal and another antidote. Do I want a burn heal instead of 2 antidotes? I want 2 burn heals. Nah. I think it's still more likely to get poisoned, even though, like... Yeah, I think it's still more likely to get poisoned. We leave it like this. Can't wait to get Bish in the party. If we survive Route 3 and whatever the curse is. Let's see. Acid Rain. That's not that bad. We're immune to sand. So, like, the only one that is really annoying is Hail. Fire's, like, the sunny day is good for us, actually. Oh, you're right. I didn't take off Bright Powder because, for whatever reason, it only takes off the egg automatically. Well, let me rewind out of this. Nice. I was wondering why there was a lucky egg in my bag. That's funny, Moon Moon. That's a funny way to hit ghost types. Also, what's up, Ashley? Nice. Yeah, Spiritomb is fat. And those ones make sense. I think Spiritomb, the weight comes from, like, the rock that he comes out of or whatever. Lying on the couch, vibing. Grass seems like a nice middle ground. Yeah, grass is like a pretty average difficulty type, I'd say. Get a chance to get some starters that are like pretty good, but like the typing itself isn't the easiest because it just has a lot of weaknesses. I think I'm gonna give this guy a smooch. Actually, he's less BST than I thought, actually. Let's try to get a little health back. Heck 'em. Who did you end up beating Ice type with a bit? Like, what was the Evo line? Sneasel to Umbreon? Oh, so you weren't even an Ice type. That'll do it. The highest BST Ice type you could start with. That has 430 BST, and then get the Ice type off of you when you evolve. Increase speed by 30% with hyper training number 2. What were your IVs on speed to start? One. That's actually so funny. Try to keep ourselves healthy. That did nothing. Oh my goodness, dude. Does nothing, gets liquid oozed, and then hit by a super effective move that lowers my speed. How about you just go away, Bagon? I'll give you the spoon to eat every flavor of my ass. I might be dead if he's faster than me now. I have to hope that. I think I'm still faster. Everything's in shambles! Not a fan of the Evo ditching the original chosen type in Roguemon. I think it's fine. I think it makes it funny when you just like win with a type that's nowhere near the starting type. I'm debating on if I want to leave. Cause like I'm already so far behind in XP. Like, is it worth it to use the potion and then try to, like, Draining Kiss and get some health back to get the rest of this? It's only 3 trainers. It's only 4 Pokemon. So it's probably not worth it, to be honest. Hi, Sonny. It's not worth, like, the risk of just dying there. Unless this is a... Maybe... want to do it now that I got that potion. I don't think it matters that much. So I think I'm just going to keep the healing in case something goes bad in Mount Moon. Keep fighting! I think there's like too high of a chance of something going wrong. It's time! The star of the show has arrived, baby! Fish time! You skipped the 20 trainers there? Really? If I'm in good shape, I fight them like the majority of the time. I feel like most of the time, yeah, I've probably fought them more than I've skipped them in the times I've got past Brock. Fight them first after the mandatories. I was doing that, and then my brain was like, why don't I fight the lower level people first to try to get a few more levels before I fight them? Because, like, my original thinking was, yeah, I should fight them while I have, like, the most resources and health. But then I was like, what if I'm just a higher level? Yo, Zuko. What's that? Super pot, nice. Yeah, that makes sense a bit. If there are trainers that I skip on that route, it's usually them too. Zuko, what are you doing on Twitch? It's Sunday. It's supposed to be a day of rest for a Chick-fil-A savant like yourself. You're playing Brotato? Brotato's so much fun. I haven't played that game in a while. Had Taco Bell today. Let's go. Did you get a customized deluxe craving box through the app? Mega Bonk is fun. Yeah, I played Mega Bonk quite a bit, actually, on stream. I thought it was a good time. I'm on Weight Watchers. That'd be all my points. Knowing nothing about the game. It's 3D Vampire Survivors. You just get bean burrito? That's an option in the deluxe cravings box. You can get the cheesy rice and bean burrito. I guess you don't get the cheese and the rice. You just get a bean. But, whatever. You can get... The last time when I got one, I got a cheesy gordita crunch, the cheesy bean and rice burrito, a nachos and cheese, and a Pepsi Zero. For a cool $7. It's too rich. Feel like crap after. That's because you just gotta build up your Taco Bell tolerance. You just have to keep eating it. And then eventually it just doesn't matter. You'll just always feel good. making me retain water. I'm bloating from the salt streamer. Americans and their cheap fast food. So here's the thing. The fast food isn't cheap unless you use the app. The fast food is actually, like, more expensive than eating, like, at a restaurant sometimes. If you get, like, a normal meal now at a fast food place, it's, like, $15 or more for, a meal. PP a max. Well, PP max our drill pack. $4.29 junior chicken. That's the same thing here. If you buy an individual, like, chicken sandwich, like a small chicken sandwich, it's like $3.50 or $4. That's the same thing. Am I talking about a McChicken? Yeah, a McChicken's like $3 or $4 now. Or if you get like a chicken sandwich at Wendy's, like the regular like crispy chicken sandwich is like $3 now. Oh yeah, that's true. America does also have like the huge variance depending on region. I guess that's fair. What happened to the Warp Frog? He got hit by 2 grass attacks in a row and blew up. Alright, before we continue to go through Mount Moon, I do have an edge, so I'm gonna push that edge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. How much is gas by me? It's like $3 a gallon right now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yeah, we'll be right back. You guys aren't gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna get up, stretch. Be right back. That's so funny, bit. You guys don't get the same ad as me. $6.59 a gallon is actually wild. Wait, you're in Europe, right? Bit. I don't know what part of Europe. Oh, you're in Canada? Why did I think you were in Europe? Montreal feels vaguely Europe-y. I mean, a lot of French speakers. No memento for us. Salty's cat! No, this is Monty Mole. Bonjour. Long time I thought Tropius was the first grass flying among. Yeah, the jump pluff line. I was gonna say, is he not? And then I was like, oh wait, yeah. Jump pluff exists. Jump pluff is actually, like, pretty good. Boom, boom. He's got some competitive niche to him. As like a chlorophyll sun support mon. What do you guys think about, like, when Champions comes out? We do free-to-play only Champions. Where, like, import nothing from home, buy nothing in the game, and see, like, how well we can do. Depends on what mons you get. Yeah, I think that would be the fun of it, though, right? Like, we would have to, like, pull mons and recruit mons from the game only. And try to build teams around what they give us. Yeah, that's the other thing, bit, is, like, I just don't know how hard it's going to be to unlock mons and, like, get mons in the first place. Yeah, it might be a really good idea. If it's, like, not terrible to unlock new mons. Or, like, to get resources and just kind of work with what we have to try to, like... I think that'd be cool. Okay, here's the thing, though, Anomaly. I've been to Master Ball. I was on the Scarlet Violet ladder. I got to, like, 1,200 rank. So I'm like, I'm like okay at competitive. I kind of know stuff. Like, the ladder's a different kind of thing, obviously, from, like, normal competitive. And, like, if you grind enough, you could kind of just, like, make it up there, but... Must be a lot of 6-year-olds on there. It is, like, pretty easy to get to get out of the beginning ranks, I will say. Once you get to, like... Ultra Ball, maybe? It makes, like, there's people that might have an idea of what's going on. But yeah, if it's like... I think that's my idea for Champions when it comes out. Once we find out a little bit more about it, I think it'd be a little easier to determine if that makes sense. But... I think that'd be a fun idea. If it's not, like, too crazy of a grind, and they at least give you, like... I don't know, some starter mons to work with. Like, I'm sure they have to, right? Like, they have to give you enough mons to make a team. But I'm just not sure how that's gonna work. Because they can't fully expect you to import mons from home. That would be ridiculous. Right? Like, it's gonna be a free-to-play mobile game. Like, there has to be a starter thing. Yeah, there's definitely a world that's true, but... No, there's definitely a world where... like, it's too difficult, or they try to make it too difficult on purpose to try to force you to spend money. Like, make the grind too tedious. But I still think they have to give you a starting point, right? Like, they have to give you a team. Yo, what's up, Aku? Oh yeah, MTG Arena is awful. I wish Magic did what Pokemon did, where when you buy a real pack, you get like a scan code to get a pack online. But I don't think that would ever happen for MTG. I guess we'll see. We still need to find out more about champions. Like, obviously what we've seen so far isn't anybody's, like, favorite stuff. Like, people are probably getting pretty worn out on battle passes and that kind of stuff. But maybe they'll surprise us and the free-to-play stuff won't be that bad. We gotta see. Used to give a free sealed deck on Arena with our paper pre-release entry, and even that was taken away? Really? That sucks. I've played Arena a little bit. I've never, like, grinded too much on Arena. I know when it first came out, they gave away, like, a ton of free packs and stuff, and that was kind of when I was playing. And then I played a little bit of Standard, like, a few years ago on Arena, but not too much. Everyone loves Battle Passes. I think we just gotta see more. I think there's a world where they have to get you into the game somehow. And if they just give me this much, and it's honestly it's probably the starter pack that they want you to spend $5 for, but or however much it's gonna cost. But we're gonna try. We could maybe try to avoid that, or maybe like we look at it and maybe starter pack only and nothing after that. If like it's impossible to do without the starter pack. Aw. He has Volt Absorb. And he has Stab Extreme Speed. Trumpik, the least frequently Googled Mon. He is like a very forgettable Mon, for sure. But not his Evo. Who Cannon? Absolute gamer. Ooh. That was pretty good defense. Drill Peck is a 3-hit KO. Yeah, I want champions to succeed. I want it to do well, especially since it's going to be the main spot where competitive is played. Like, it needs to succeed, especially with how good of a spot VGC is in now, and like it's continuing to gain popularity and stuff. I want it to do well because I like VGC. Two Cannon's a terrible mob. That is an insane take. You just don't like big, beautiful, angry birds. I mean, it's not just a mobile game, right? It's also a Switch game. And they're also putting it on mobile so that it can be as accessible as possible, so as many people as possible can get into competitive Pokemon. Probably just gonna take the Elixir. I don't think the plus 25 HP cap is that good. Elixir's like the best long-term thing here. I mean, we could rare Candy to try to Evo sooner, but it doesn't really matter because we're gonna Evo on the path to Bill's house anyway. So I think we take the Elixir. In the spirit of the challenge, I will use the antidote if we need it. If we don't make it to the Pokemon Center. I'm pretty sure we don't. It's like, yeah, no, there's no way. Wait, you could heal at this PC right here? Oh, I guess you can, right? Yeah. Because you could just leave and go back in, yeah? True. He's cheating, Mrs. Puff. Also is obtained by. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what these guys had, just for funsies. Sky Attack. Skill Swap. Not the best moves I've ever seen. I guess we could have rare candied to see the move before rival fight. But also, I just muscle memory to heal walking into Cerulean. Let's go for another boost. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I think Elixir is always just valuable. Like, there'll always be a spot where it's good. Also, we have a Cursed Sylph. He's gonna win, despite you not wanting him to win, Moon Moon. Gallade gonna do it. Clamp. That's gonna be a no from me. You had a pass on Calm Mind and then FC a victory road to get it back. Dude, this is so much BST! Ow. Ugh. I'm gonna say this has like at least decent attack. It has a low speed. It has like pretty good defense. It might even be like that. Yeah, Bridge Rival has killed me quite a few times. The 5th bridge guy always gets you, really? Usually, if I beat Bridge Rival, like, unless something really silly happens, I usually get to Misty. Unless I just have, like, no resources. If I have no resources, then, like, this route's impossible if you don't have resources. Most of the time. I feel like the way I've died mostly on this route is I don't have, like, a burn heal or an antidote or a paralyze heal, and I get one of those statuses, and then I just die from it. Oh, if this route is cursed, this route is so annoying early game. Wait, there was a P2 that had 19 HP and 180 attack? If you have... Wait. Could have less than 21 base HP if you have an Evo that loses BST. Wait. You're talking about... like, if P2 evolves, because it can evolve under the BST that it currently has? Oh, type null into P2. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean now. The 3rd stage had 17. That's actually so insane to have that little HP. Don't do this to me, Frillish. I was so nice to you. And I get repaid by a 5-pack? Unbelievable. ridiculous stuff happening here. Can I stop getting damage? I need a Pokemon that's smoochable so we can get some HP. Oh yeah, we kind of have an issue with steel types, huh? We'll see if we can maybe get a smooch here. Oh no, this is the single trainer, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Let's just see. See how much we get. Alright, well. That's bad. You don't want us to get a rock ground type? I mean, Rhydon's kind of interesting, right? Because you can get the, could get, like, a pretty big roll off of Rhyperior. I think I'm just gonna potion here. I can evo a Pupitar. Joe can evo anything. Have you seen me play this video game? Have you seen the things that happen to me? Listen, streamer. Have a vote of confidence. I'm glad you believe. Oh my god, dude. If this has a physical attack other than Rapid Spin, we might explode. Nice crit. Use our paralyze heal. Not my favorite start to this. Really not my favorite start to this. Maybe he has no physical D. Monty, we got a boost! Oh my god, man. This one's the jerk. Well, yeah, this is the highest level. And he had a mom that, like, walled me and had good BST. That was, yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Also, that's what I'm saying about Steel Rock. Steel Rock is, like, actually insane. There's so many resistances on that type. Like, obviously it has the 2-4x weaknesses. But, like, outside of that, that typing is a menace. He has stab blaze kick. Oh my god, dude, I might be dead. I don't have a way to wake up, right? Antidote. Where do I have 3 heals? Oh, I have 2 antidotes. I'm stupid. I need you to wake up, Monty. Oh my god. Please, you're a random trainer. Stop hitting. This is so stupid. Astonish. There's no way you hit Blaze Kick 4 times in 5 turns. It's random. Oh my god, dude. Hits Grass Whistle, gets the Grass Whistle, and then hits Blaze Kick 4 times in 5 turns. All that means is it's fish sweep time, baby. Oh, you astonished the fish. Oh, of course. Yep. Uh-huh. I bet you click astonish there. I don't even want to click on this Don fan, man. Okay. I mean, he's good. But he's not, like, insane. He was gonna get bulk up. It's so sad, dude. I just wanted to see the Evo. I want to see this Crocolore. Am I stupid? Didn't even have, like, good special attack either. We just had bad special D. What did it have? It had Sheer Cold, Blaze Kick, Astonish, and Grass Whistle. So I guess it knows to not hit Sheer Cold, probably. Because it... No, because I've seen Mons hit Sheer Cold or, like, stuff like that, even though it doesn't work. Oh, it knows not to use Sheer Cold? I feel like I've seen moms below level still click these moves. Wilds will Sheer Cold, trainers will... Oh, okay. Alright, we still lost 4 out of 5 coin flips. Also, got unlucky that it had Sheer Cold on its moveset. Also got hit by the Grass Whistle. What was the Evo? A Donphan that was, like, good but not, like, crazy. We don't make it past the ocean. We're drowning. Maybe Donphan will get something in the next game. Also, that's not true. Donphan got Paradox forms. Donphan got 2 Paradox forms. Granted, it's not, like, exactly Donphan. But... Donphan was the only mom that got 2 different ones, right? But yeah, I love Donphan. Donphan's sick. Top 10 Pokemon, easy. Fat has tusks. Perfect. Skrelp, Kabuto, Asabel. Iron Treads is so ugly it doesn't count. Oh my god, what is this moveset on our boy Sobble? Hello? Man's packing. Ursaring could use Eviolite. Yeah, but not a single person's using Eviolite Ursaring. But I guess it does get the option. If you think this mon stinks, I think you probably haven't actually seen, like, a mon that stinks. Or unless you're talking about, the other stuff that we were talking about. Because I feel like you said that once I said this Sobble was packing. But I don't know if it was to that or to the other thing we were talking about. I don't know where that comment fit in. It has stench. Yeah, you know, I was just making sure you guys were reading the abilities. Thanks for looking out. Yeah, I gotta make sure you guys are paying attention. And not getting too swept away by our lovely conversations. Like, I'm just such a skilled linguist that sometimes we just, you know, forget that a video game's being played on top of, you know, the stream. Yo, what's up, Towel? Bamboozled once again. Oh my god, its face is so scary. I can't wait for, improved stench. Once we get the Roguemon update. Corsola got nothing. It got an alternate form. Yeah, I don't know. I don't consider if the Mon got, like, directly nothing. Like, if it gets an alternate form or, like, some other stuff, they still are, like, kind of, you know, considering that Mon, right? Or, like, giving that Mon something. Could have made a Corsola Ghost Rock, but it's dead. Dude, gamers pulling up to the MTG convention with no belt, butt crack ready to show, and spraying Axe body spray all over their body. Anomaly. Peak performance. Are those events really like that? There was a guy that had a Reddit thread that legitimately was him going around the tournament and taking pictures, pointing at people's butt cracks, showing, and then he got banned from tournaments. The butt crack guy did his thing, and the GP I went to 2 weeks later had 0 cracks. He got banned, but what he did was extremely effective. It needed to be done. Dude, Nadim, I went to this panel at PAX one time, and the panel was about, like, how to get a job in the games industry. And the first thing they said was, if you go to your interview, make sure you shower and brush your teeth. And I was like, oh, this panel's not for me. This is for, like... This is for people who need a lot of help. And brush your teeth. Getting ridiculous with these demands. Lay quack. Yeah, I'm sure over the years, especially with, like, all the stigma around the convention smelling and people not showering and people not, like, I don't know, respecting personal space and blah, 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 blah. Like, it's gotten better, but there's still obviously a lot of stuff that needs to be done. Maybe one day the nerds will get it. Honestly, this Barboach is pretty good. I might run this Barboach if we don't find anything else, because this Quaxley's not that good. The nerds will not get it. Yeah, the super omega nerds will never get it. But And that's when you get unfortunate stuff like what happened to Wolfie, where, like, people just don't know how to act and treated him up like absolute dog shit, and now he's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna go to tournaments, or I'm gonna go, like, very infrequently to tournaments, and he's, like, the most important figure for Pokemon VGC by a significant margin. Boom, boom, boom. Level 9, to denial. Alright, we'll throw a ball on that. Yeah, Pokemon just has, like, open registration, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, getting to the Pro Tour for Magic, obviously, would be more difficult. You have to qualify and stuff. This is pretty good. This is like... Actually, no, it's not. I forgot this is level 9. This special attack is, like, not good at all, actually. Or it's like, it's okay. Yeah, he has too much HP. Not based, what do you mean? Yeah, E-Sense is good. I kind of got blinded by E-Sense for a second, but it's like, it's not even stab. His special attack is bad. He has way too much HP. He has speed boost when he doesn't need it. Yeah, I like the Barboach more, too. Oh, you like that more than the Barboach? I kind of like the Barboach more. I like the Barboach, his moveset more. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you staying in the same spot while I ran errands for 2 hours. The Evo is the biggest thing. The Evo would be the biggest reason to run the Totodile. For sure. Yeah, no problem, Chutoy. I didn't want you to miss anything, you know? I thought I can't go forward if Chutoy is gonna miss any of the stream. But yeah, the thing is, it can also roll, like, a weird Evo, right? Where it gets, like, I don't know, 60 more BST or something, and then it's, like, really not that good. I don't know. I've never ran a Barboach before, so I kind of want to just try one, I think. I don't even think that Totodile has better moves. Really? Like, Return E-Sense is really good, but it didn't... What's its physical attack stat? Isn't it, like, really low? Yeah, its physical attack is, like, unusable, unless it gets a ton of physical attack when it evolves. Yeah, 80 is greater than 65, but what about the rest of the moveset? Are we ignoring the rest of the moves? And he has Needle Arm too. And his special attack is gonna be better than Totodile's. Like a little bit anyway. The special attack is probably a negligible difference though. Be better by the time I'm at Brock? Maybe. Wanting to run a Barboach because it's a Barboach. Yeah, but, you know, like he's a gamer. Look at him. Look at him go. I kind of want to catch another Barboach and see if I can get like plus special attack minus speed or minus attack. Also, we can check what the other ability is on Barboach. This guy right here, this Mon, so many things would have to go right to ever evolve a Wimpod. I think Totodile would have to just get a huge Evo. Like, its initial stats aren't thrilling me. Okay, this one has better attack, better special attack, and better speed. And better health. Worse defenses, though. You can be Linguini. Do I like this spread better? I don't think so. It's definitely not that one. I think it's just this one, with the higher attacking stats and the more usable base attack stat, because it's not negative nature. Dude, dropping 3 points from having a negative nature at level 8 is wild. That's so many. That's so many stats at this point. Guess we'll PP up Needle Arm. Oh, really? Ivy's is the other point? Interesting. Do I want Twister?
Probably not. That move's so bad. Yo, what's up, Astro? I'm just gonna take Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote, and we'll drop, the Awakening. Alrighty. Come on, Barboach. I wanted to get Fight Wilds with a Needle Arm and good speed, good special attack, but... Or, like, I guess decent special attack. Not great, but... Nice. Go, Barboach, go! Don't do that, please. Oh, God. No potion. Do something else. Alright, he misses. Probably should have tried double kick. But I knew Cybium got him in 2 hits, but maybe like double kick did some nonsense. Oh no, he's back to end another run? Dude, I feel like I've seen Crocolore more than any other Pokemon in my time playing Roguemon. I see this mon all the time. He's faster than me? What? Aeroblast did crit. Good job, Moon Moon. That's not a lot of damage. My defense! Please don't do Swift again. Everything is terrible. Everything is awful. We were gonna get Psychic to upgrade Psybeam, and that's it. And then be maybe the worst Weasel I've ever seen. Holy, what is this? This thing is so bad. I didn't get any special attack. 0. Went from 64 to 64. Got 210 points of stats and got 0 special attack. I mean, Totodile has to be better. Oh my goodness. Don't do it. Okay, it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. It's okay. It was like a tanky Keldeo. Yo, what's up, Dino? They nerfed the Evos. Also, what's up, Travis? Everybody paw friend at Travis. I did it IRL. Oh wait, let me see this Raboot. Did this Raboot have a chance to die if I actually hit it with Arrow Blast? Nope! Not at all! Not even a remote chance. Bum, ba-da, bum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Alrighty. Before we do another run, I do have an Edge coming up here, so I'm gonna push that Edge through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. Guys, won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all.
Gonna go sit on the bench tomorrow and look at ducks in the swimming pond? That does sound like a rad day. That sounds so much better than, like, the normal day. Dark type run. Sneasel, Rattata, or a Murkrow. We'll take the Sneasel. Got him. Okay, never mind. I got. Everybody's getting got. Nice. Wish the Sneasel had better moves. Honestly, I'm just taking these. These are like all gamers I would consider catching. I want to do like a quick run. I don't feel like scouting. That is one of the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. What is that, Zorua? Oh my god, all these Pokemon suck. Every single one of these Pokemon are bad. I'm gonna take this, I guess, and cope the BST carries us. I think. Or maybe I just take the Sneasel. I don't even know what the best Copemon is out of these. Like, they really are all so bad. I can't believe that there's not even, like, a single runnable one. I'm gonna just try this, I guess. Sableye, like, maybe the like, least of the trash. Maybe. But it's not very good. The moveset is just, like, not workable for Viridian Forest. Like, you can't use this moveset in the forest. I mean, we could cope a move at 9. Yeah, alright, we'll try this, I guess. This probably has the highest ceiling to be good. This has, like, the most pieces, I think. Who's the Flash Fire Zorua? Oh, I forgot to name him! That's fine. He'll earn a name if he makes it through the forest. We do get starter pack. And it has gig. Alright. I'll take that. I'm pretty concerned, Toilet. That did nothing. Oh my god, I'm dead! That's my cat's name. Gronok, the Destroyer, Attorney at Law. My one friend has a cat named Toby. Short for General Tobias Whiskers the Fourth. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. After 6+ hours of kind of getting schmacked, I think I'm good. I don't really want to do another one. I'm getting kind of hungry and want to make dinner. So, I think it's that time. We'll double save. Classic. But I think we are going to get demonetized. It's time. Oh, baby. How does he do it? How does he get so wide? That's crazy. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. Back tomorrow? I think. I do want to start working in some other stuff as well. Maybe like back to Jiggies in time. There's also this new 3D platformer that's out that I kind of want to play. So we'll see. See what's happening. Gonna raid Kraz, the creator of Roguemon. He's playing Slay the Spire right now, though. So, go say hi to Kraz. Go check out Slay the Spire 2. You guys have a raid message right there. But you gotta put your own emote on that other one if you don't have a dog. So, I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.